does it always do a Valheim thumbnail? That is so annoying. I don't know how the stream cut out there for some reason. Some kind of internet blip or something. Gotta get a drink of water anyway. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was YouTube or what, but we are back. Good to see you guys coming right back. I appreciate that. That's awesome. It was Valius asking about the sinks, right? That was his name? I can't see any of the previous chat now because it's a new stream. That's so annoying. I can't remember his username. It was Valius TV? Well, shoot. Okay. Well, there's the sinks. I don't know where it was when I cut out. But yeah, there's a sink over there, sink in my explosives, sink in my plastic, sink in a lot of rocket fuel. As far as I know, when I cut out, I was counting how many drones I'm using, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, plus 48. Is 61. I have 61 drone ports, which is actually the same number of subscribers that I have, which is crazy. That's actually crazy. 61 drones, 61 subscribers. Does that mean I need to make more drone ports? I think that means I need to make more drone ports. These drones are bringing me subscribers, right? I'm actually pumping even more rocket fuel in there now. Why is this inconsistent? It's low on turbo fuel. Because I put this valve here. I swear valves have never helped me at all. I build all my pipe systems without valves, and every time I put a valve in, it just seems to screw things up. I think I have to turn down my end generator just a teensy bit. So I want those buffers to be a little more full. I've been running past these hog remains for hours, hundreds of hours. Yeah, I do all that stuff. Yeah, all the pipe replacement after junctions and whatnot. I've watched a lot of different videos on how to get pipes to work, and it's like the main Forge building has like 28 water extractors feeding it and like 56 pumps. So like that, all that would have been a big headache if I didn't know how the fluid mechanics works already. This is one place that I am using valves, but to be fair, I didn't test this without valves, so it probably could still work anyway. I'm only using them here to limit how much comes out here, and to try to help this to minimize sloshing, but I think this one's turned up a little bit too much. Just turn it down like 2%. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. It messed with me the other day, the pumps. I was screwing with the pumps in my thing, and then I watched a video, and it was like, oh, actually pumps have like kind of the opposite bug that the rest of the junctions do. Where the rest of the junctions, you want to build your pipes afterwards. Oh, these pipes here I never replaced, actually. You can tell because they go all the way inside. But all this still works, so I'm not changing it. All this works like 100% efficiency. So I'm not changing anything. I did put a couple valves in here too, so maybe this is helping. I don't know. I feel like if you get all the pressure and fill the pipes, then you don't really need valves because it should sort itself out, but yeah. It makes me power, it powers the world. You're right, that's all that matters. Yeah, this place, all these burn turbo fuel. It makes me about 50,000 megawatts. Or well, I guess the power boost is like 16,000, so I guess it makes me like 35k. Yeah, you know what's funny is I've got 61 drones already, and I don't even have nearly as many as I plan to. So I'm gonna build a massive Phase 4 assembling facility. Oh, you like my use of hypertubes? Thank you, yes. I don't see many people use them like the way I do. Most people just build a cannon and launch themselves, and I don't know, I feel like that feels a bit cheap, so I like building them. Building the boosters and going real fast. Zooming across the landscape. I forget what I was just saying. That's okay. Oh yeah, more drones. I'm gonna build a big assembling facility, and all the resources are gonna be brought to it via drone, so it's gonna have a huge airport. It's gonna be really cool. Here, I'll show you some more hypertube. I'll show you my main base and some more drone action. Gonna make HMF and turbo fuel out in the desert. Alright, good luck, Josephine. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you again. And good luck on your own endeavors. Yeah, this is my primary machine. This feeds the forge and everything. We got copper in the back, the long, skinny, short building, and then Caterium just beside it. The one on the left, the really big one, is making copper ingots. And then the concrete building on the very back, that one is making concrete and encased steel beams. This one is steel here. The little one there is Sam. This one processes iron. And that one does quartz and silica. And then the central building is a storage funnel. And then that is the assembling building in the middle of everything by the space elevator. Everything from all the various places goes into there. And then into here. And this is every factory. I don't have any other factories. I have like a battery facility and a nitrogen packing plant, but like the nitrogen, I wouldn't even call it a plant. It's like a little tiny platform with 2 packagers. The battery facility I don't use anymore because I switched all my drones to rocket fuel. Yeah, this building makes everything from reinforced iron plates to turbo motors and supercomputers. And a lot of the aluminum canisters all come through here, bringing nitrogen for all this stuff. Hey, why aren't these running? Oh, did I really screw up my overflow? And that is so funny. There we go. It's important that everything here keeps going because these need to keep unpackaging nitrogen to send canisters and recycle them and send them to my rocket fuel facility. But I have like 6 containers full of rocket fuel as a buffer just in case, because my entire world will shut down if I run out of rocket fuel. And then I have to go around to all the drone ports and like, yeah. This guy makes nitric acid over here. Oh, what is this? Short on heat sinks. That's okay. Well, wait a second. Forget how many sheets a minute I'm making. I think I had to turn those down so I didn't drain my supplies. Or did I fix the way I overflowed? Hey, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, dude. Take care. Okay, that's fine. Peace. Oh, whoops. Alright, back to work. Where were we? Running power for the foundries. back to work. Tour's over. Everybody go home. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hey, Rob. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Good to see you dropping in again. Big chillin'. Same, brother, same. Big chillin'. We are working on the aluminum building. Making a power array for these foundries because the daisy chaining is really clippy and I hate that. I'm a freak for nice, neat, clean stuff. Like on these it just clips right through this. I feel like as part of the update, you know, why not just like move this little white thing, this white assembly here, just over a little bit. Just a little bit. Just move it onto this corner. You'll lose that little indicator thing, but nobody ever looks at that anyway. No one cares. Just move it over to the corner and then that would have been fine, you know? I feel like that should have been part of the daisy chaining update, is like move some of the power nodes a little bit so that you can daisy chain them. Like refineries are great, but yeah, I don't mean to complain, but it feels a little lazy. It feels like people were asking for it and then they just gave it without really giving it much thought. But I shouldn't complain because it is nice. I just threw one way over there. Yeah, there's a couple things I could question, but that's the state of the video game industry nowadays, man. Like, you know, this game came into early access like more than 5 years ago. I waited a long time to play this game. Like, I wanted to make cool stuff with all the trucks and everything, and I can barely do that because of the way the truck system is. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's I try to avoid playing early access games because they just drive me absolutely nuts. If I find a game that I like and that is actually fun to play, it'll be like not finished and then you can't play it. And obviously the opposite is a game that's unfinished. And yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. like I said, I don't want to be a complainer because there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. So like to leave with that overall positive vibe. Yeah, the sloops and the dimensional depot. The dimensional depot is really cool. I couldn't imagine playing this game before the dimensional depot. You would definitely have to optimize having like a central mall, like a mall, and your transportation. I'm kind of going to be building a mall, but it's not going to be a mall for me. It's going to be a mall for my factory. Be a big airport feeding a massive warehouse with like a bunch of loading bays, and trucks are going to take all the stuff to different buildings. And then setting up a few industrial storages and ferry supplies to the remote base, or hook up a whole train network. Yeah, exactly. Like you just like, oh, I've got a train that just does nothing but drive around with raw materials for me, or something like that. It would be cool. It would bring interesting challenges to the game that aren't already there. I will say the devs have kind of silly reasoning for some of the things, though. I seen a video where I can't remember who it was, whose video it was, but he was asking one of the previous devs about like fluid trucks and why fluid trucks aren't better. And basically his reasoning for why fluid trucks aren't better was just to make packagers more relevant. Because they thought if fluid trucks were good, then people just wouldn't package fluids. And it's just like, bro, like, that's so silly. Like, you need to package fluids for a lot of different stuff. Like, all of the fuels that you need to package, you need packagers. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a silly thing to worry about. Yeah, like a better reason to make packagers. Like, why not give me a different resource or something? You know what I mean? Like something. Give me something else that I need to package. Give me a reason. Don't just nerf something else to make something else look more appealing. Actually, make it more appealing. You know what I mean? Don't play psychological games. Yeah, right? Like, why not, oh, you have a recipe where now your packager makes a battery. Or my packager is actually making, like, a heatsink or something because it's, like, a little package or whatever, you know what I mean? You can do all kinds of things. Like, it could be involved in a bunch of different alternate recipes. Like, a packager could totally make a little computer. Why not? Yeah, better recipes, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like removing incentive for a different product doesn't give us incentive for that one product, the intended product. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a weird train of thought. this go seamlessly to that? Or does it clip? It clips. Well, we just do this. Or actually even better, this would look a little better. Oh, although I do need to run it to the other thingies, so maybe I do put it on top. Put it on top and run it across. Shaboom! Shebang! Power in that thing. I just came up with that on the spot, so no big deal. Nice. Sweet power. I should hang some lights in here, eh? What do you think? It's a little dark. I like the reflection of these things, though. I actually did not plan for it to be like this, but the reflection of those on the roof, like, makes it like I built half of a pattern and now it's complete. Yeah, the nighttime shift is so quick. It's so fast. It's just like the night lights just turn off. It's like nighttime is just an eclipse on this planet every time. Okay, let's do lights. Let's do lights. Sure. Yeah, right? I love the reflectiveness. That's one thing about the night too, is in these buildings, if you get the right angles, these black panels reflect the lights of the other buildings. Sometimes. Sometimes I swear it's true. Certain angles. Can't see any of them currently for some reason. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, that's weird. I can only look at like an obtuse angle reflection. Anything like acute is just like turned off. That's weird. Oh yeah, look. Oh, where I saw it for a second. Oh, there it is. I wish it looked like that all the time, but the biome makes it look all orange instead of red like that. I guess it's just a graphical optimization setting, which is not present with the concrete coating. I wonder if I built all of these buildings out of coated concrete, they would look insane. They would be so shiny. It would probably crash my game. Okay, lights. That light first. It's gonna help a lot. Now let's go. Let's go there. have like a little control room right here for the power, so a lot of these are just temporary. This is going into the basement. I hate having messy power. I should just fix my power right now. I just build the power control room. Okay, lights and then power control room. Lights and then power control room. What was I gonna click right there? Dang dark. Especially when you stare up into the light. Oh, that line goes right over it now. What a pain. Right when I start, everything in the way. yeah. That's better. We can see. Okay, the rest. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3.5. On that graph. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. Placement. It's gonna be so well lit in here when I'm done. It's gonna be so visually pleasing. Yes. Beautiful. Turn my flashlight off. Alright. See what that recipe was. Oh, alkaline. casings. Interesting. I can see clearly now. Oh, the rain is here though. Wrong song. Oh, and you can still see the cool mirror thing. Sweet. Alright, we have power. Actually, I think I'm gonna run these cables over there. Just so they're a little bit more hidden. Although it is right in a light right there. Well, what can you do? Can only be so perfect. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Alright. Oh, no way. I think wait. I gotta math my math here. How many machines? Yeah, it's 3,000 aluminum solution. Was I gonna fully overclock them, or I don't remember. I don't remember where the overclock level was for the number of machines. 3,000 divided by 180 is 16. 3,000 divided by 90. That's the one. 33.3 repeated. So, that means we copy. Dang it. Normally, I don't screw this up. And I place them all at the right level. That's okay. Sure wish console players could copy and paste like PC players could. Okay. That means I need this guy because I need 33.33 repeating. So if that guy's at 150%, he'll just turn off a little bit sometimes, and that will be fine. Okay. Now, 1 million inputs and 1 million outputs. Yeah, I've seen PC players do it all the time, and like, you can't do it. Like, see in the bottom left, I've got to do R2 and then the button, and then if I hold R2 and I push that here, nothing happens. Unless, like, there's something in here where you can paste that I haven't seen. Yeah, that's the beauty of being a console player is the game is less than optimized for console. Even like the inventory menus are annoying. Like this orange, I've got to use the right stick to move between these four different or five different things, and before you get the hang of it, it's not intuitive. And like I use the right stick to move down here, and then X to put those in, and then the left stick to move this bar. It's it's not that good, but it's okay. I'm used to it now. Okay, where was I? Inputs and outputs. Time to put down 1,000 conveyor floor holes. Yeah, it is a little crazy. It is. $33.33, yeah. So I've got 33 here, and then this guy is just going to be at 150%, so he'll count as a half. So I've got 33.5 essentially. And then he'll just turn off occasionally. It's fine. I would do it exact, but again, I'm not on PC, so I can only type to adjust the output. Like, I can go down here and then I can adjust the target rate by typing, but over here I can't adjust the clock speed by typing, and I can't adjust the input by typing. Only the output. It's so stupid. So like I can't get as exact as PC players can with numbers. So I'm just gonna leave it like that, and that'll be fine. As much as it'll annoy me, yeah, it is dumb. It is really dumb because I would put it at 133.33 repeating. Like I guess I can put it at close, but it's annoying because I have to like flick the joystick to move it a little bit. It's just an oversight. Like they just it's in as a console gamer, like any game that comes out on PC first. Actually, I can get it fairly quick. That's pretty good. Um, yeah, any game that comes out on console after the devs just don't care about the PC game or the console version. They only care about the PC game. It annoys the shit out of me. I'm amazed actually that I got that close. You have to like really carefully flick the joystick to move it that low. Like if I use the D-pad, it moves at a whole percent instead of 0.1 of a percent. So it's yep, that's it. The struggles, the struggle is real. I need to get like uh money and stuff from streaming so I can get a really super PC and then I can play real Satisfactory. So give me all your money, Rob. I would have blueprinted this stuff, but I always end up making so many modifications and changing stuff around that like I blueprinted all these and then I deleted it all and then I changed it all. It doesn't look anything like the blueprint now, so it's fine. suppose I could probably make a small blueprint. That's just like conveyor floor holes and the top of the lift. That would make this a little easier. Still fit a blueprinter in here. Maybe if I delete the map I can. Oh, aluminum rods. Nifty. Give me diluted fuel. Come on. It's because of the roof now. Oh, actually, maybe I can just do a Mark 1. It doesn't have to be big. Why am I trying to do Mark 2? Let's do this. Oh. Oh, well. Let's go here. Yeah. Aluminum wall skirting. No, foundry inputs. Is this faster? Maybe. could have done more than 2. I am stupid. Oh. Dang it. Wait a second. Isn't that just too dang bad? Undiluted fuel. Oh, there it is. We did it. We got it. Diluted fuel unlocked. Need that for the new power plant I'm gonna build. It's gonna be sweet. Too fast, going too fast. Oh, going too fast. Almost done, almost done. This is one of the most satisfying parts of Satisfactory, though, I gotta say. Oh, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Now, the stuff down below is going to be a little bit more complicated.
Wait, am I stupid? Do I want the ingots to go up? No, I want them to go over and then up. Taking 3,000 going up, so we can do that in 3 belts. Copy this spacing. On the line, take it from the edge. Each of these is going to make 60 per minute. Times 10, 600. We're going to send each of those to one belt. Why didn't I blueprint these? Well, because I'm stupid. Probably not that much longer. I've been on for a little while already. It's like 9 o'clock where I am. I've been on for a little over 6 hours. Even though the stream is reset and my game reset at 1.2, so it won't say that. But probably a little while longer. We'll see. We'll see how much, how long I can keep my concentration. See if all these ports burn me out or not. Let's see here. Merger, merger, merger. I live in Canada. What about you? Where do you live? Ah, fellow Canuck. Excellent. Which part of Canada are you from? I live in Alberta. Manitoba. I don't meet many people from Manitoba. I feel like they stay there. Must be alright. Everybody that I talk to, like, from there says, like, oh, it's, you know, it's kind of mid, you know, it's alright, but I feel like that's just because, like, anybody says that about the place that they're from, you know, you're just used to it. I could be wrong, though. Oh, did I made these wrong? Where are the mountains? Yeah. I don't blame you. Mountains are nice, man. The view can't be beat. Good at a huge mountain range. Did you see earlier when my stream crashed? You were asking about my sinks. Did you see what I said? Yeah, pretty much everything I run manifolds on. Find it quite a bit more simple than doing balancers. Yeah, it crashed on my side too. My whole stream went down. I don't know why. Well, to answer your question, I do use sinks. There was several sinks there, but um, not a lot of stuff is getting sunk there, so didn't need a lot. Okay, let's see. 90 per minute aluminum scrap. 90 times 11 is still less than 1200, so I can do one belt to feed all the aluminum. And how much silica? 75. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, everything, this entire place is all manifolds. All of my, I'll show you show you my largest manifold. I think everybody, I could be wrong about this, but in my opinion, a lot of people make belt balancers and compressors that are way too big when a series of smart splitters and mergers does the same thing. So like my belts that feed all go into like smart splitters and then overflow into a merger, and then the next one will come into a smart splitter and merger. So my factory is all fed by what I call a smart manifold, where it's all just kind of pouring in, but it's balanced here by just a series of smart splitters and mergers. If I need to make it more fine-tuned once I switch everything to Mark 6 belts, I'll do priority mergers, but I don't think I'll need to. I do, like this iron building here, this is a all one massive manifold, basically. Sort of. I'll show you. This building has 700 constructors in it. Well, 703. Thanks, dude, I appreciate that. So there's 12 trucks that come in here, and they feed all up into the next floor, which I'll show you what that looks like. Takes a little bit, the elevator's pretty big. Let's just go to this floor. This floor feeds everything. So again, this is just a series of smart splitters and mergers feeding everything. Or the first belt goes into a smart splitter, overflows into merger, into smart splitter, into merger, and then that moves over, and this belt should be full too once it's overflowing, once we're all Mark 6 and yada yada yada. But yeah, it's just a series of those, and then all of these flow into the various ports to fill the next 6 floors of constructors. I hate this little lip. Oops. Yeah, each floor has about 120 constructors on it. There's a lot of yellow lights now because, like I said, mathed out for Mark 6 belts. and there's nowhere for the resources to go yet because I haven't built my manufacturing facility. So everything is just kind of being sunk right now. But it looks really pretty. Look at those. Wonder how many screws I'm making right now. I'm supposed to be making 12,000 screws per minute when it's done. That's 2 belts at 780. 2 more at 780. 2 more at 780. 2 more. That's 8 belts at 780. What is that? Let's see. Math calculator. 8 times 780. Oh, that's like half of the screws I'm gonna make only. It's only 6,240. When this is all Mark 6 belts, those will all be 1,200, so. It will be beautiful. Wait a sec, that's not right. I might have to rework my outputs because that doesn't add up. Does it? 2,400, 48, and 48 is only 96. I have to rework my outputs. Yay! What? No way. This floor makes rods. I should really mark these floors. The floor looks like he was making plates. I don't know, those are ingots I saw. Yeah, plates. So this should be screws. I love the elevator music. You go from like super loud machine noise to just vibing. Let's see, it should be should be 15 in a row. 1, 2, 3. 15 times 50 is only 750. Oh! I am causing it all to stutter because I merge all the belts at the top. What a meatball. Right? Especially in the laser castle, the big refinery there, it's so loud when everything's on, and then I get in the elevator and it's just like, relaxing. Okay, these screw belts, I shouldn't merge them. Which music tapes? The ones from the boombox? I haven't actually played the boombox ever. It was like the first thing I unlocked, but I couldn't figure out how to use it. I didn't think about it too hard, but... Okay, let's see here. Let's totally revamp this. Are they? It's not good music? Okay, well then I'm not missing out, I guess. Oh, there's the poles. I knew there was poles. Okay, let's see. So those can merge again. So let's go like so. And you can do that. That. You can do that. What's that? What gets repetitive real quick? Oh, the tapes, yes. Sorry, I'm stoned right now, so I forgot what we were talking about. Nice. I love the swamp music that I always have here in the swamp. I'm always like just working on the forge, but it's always in the swamp, so it's just playing this like ominous, like spooky sativa. I gotta do sativa or I'm gonna fall asleep. Indica will just knock me out. Ah, yes. Beauty. Now these. I'm gonna go get a grind. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I haven't spent all night on very many games, in like years. And this game I have no problem going all night.
blocks, right? Yeah. I, th I think I'm right around 400, but at least half of that is right here in the forge in this facility. I'm pretty sure I got like all of this technology and like to where I am at about 200 hours. And I've just been building the forge ever since. Okay, now, how many sinks did I build here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12. 4 is 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And that's 6 belts. Yes, I am addicted, yes. I just got this game pretty recently, and I've just been absolutely grinding. I'm, like, I can't stop, look at this. Okay, how many belts do I have here? 6, 10, 14, 18, 22, 26, 30, 32. Okay, well, I think I can merge these again. Oh wait, why am I counting like that? There's only 2 there, not 4. So that's 4, 8, 10, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26. Damn, it's still a lot of belts. Yeah, same dude. Certainly in no rush. I'm having quite a bit of fun just building shit. In a lot of other games, I spend a lot of time building, like in Ark or Valheim, and you don't like
get anything out of the building. Like, it doesn't serve any purpose. You're just building a cool thing, and then you're like, cool, I have it. In this game, at least you build stuff, and then it does something, you know? So that feels pretty nice. Okay, now I should be able to sync everything. Remember earlier when you said you didn't see any sinks? Yeah, Rust is a game that I could never get into. I put hours and hours into Ark, but it was on a PvE server. I don't think I could commit to PvP in a game like that where you build that much just to see somebody else destroy it, like just like a kid breaking a sandcastle or something, you know what I mean? Alright, we didn't even need all those sinks. Sweet. Oh, maybe we do. We're stuttering. We're stuttering. Oh, is it still stuttering? Looks like that one is too. Do I actually need more sinks? It could be that I need more sinks. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Let's see if it's actually maxed out. Oh yeah, it is. I've heard people say that, but I haven't had a problem. In any system that I've made some pretty big ones, and usually it doesn't matter if you run it through a billion mergers, it should still come through. Unless there's like a different problem. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but in my experience, that's how it goes. Oops. Whatever. This is all temporary anyway. Node spacing issues, space between the items, add another backups.
It should spool up over time. Over time, it should all like spool up and be fine. Kind of like a manifold. It's not going to work immediately, but like once everything piles up, it should be fine. Oh dang, these are actually max 2? What? No way. That's got to be just because it's all backing up. It's got to be because it's backed up. Okay. How many sinks do I have open? 2? 3, 4. Nope, that one's going with rods. 3 open. This used to be visually pleasing. But it's getting to be a little much, and I'm caring less and less. To the point where I'm gonna just chuck a bunch of sinks on top of these sinks. Double, single board. Ah, damn, bro. That's one thing about PlayStation. My game has only errored like twice, I think. And by default, the autosave is every 5 minutes, so when it happened, I was good. But I have actually changed that to every 45 minutes because I think it was actually causing performance issues by autosaving too much, and then it was like building up a huge cache and like lagging itself out. Seems to run better now that I put it on for every 45. Okay, I need 8 more sinks. Or... yeah. What do you mean by your trying to build your beams? What beams are you trying to build? Save during a death fall? Oh my god, bro, that's gotta be annoying. That would make me so mad. I don't blame you. I would probably turn it off too if that happened. I would probably Make me rage. Oh, steel beams from aluminum. Right. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, I could see how that could lead to some crashing. If I was you, I would set like a phone timer for like every half an hour or something. Just on my cell phone, and then whenever that goes off, you know, you just, oh shit, save. Time to save. So I would lose my mind if I lost hours of this game. Especially if it was like something menial, just like putting down a million whatever, you know, machines or whatever. Puff Bruff, yeah, I feel you, dude, I feel that. I know how it is. I'm kind of like ADD too, and like the sativa kind of like helps me focus, so I kind of get it the opposite, where if I don't smoke, my brain kind of, I get like brain fog and I start forgetting shit and like fucking shit up. Alright, now it can flow. I'll have to give it a while to spool up though, because that probably just created a huge clog. Yeah, there we go. Oh, so I could have merged these. Dang it. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Nothing like making thousands and thousands and thousands of resources per minute just to sink them all. Oh shit. These are really backed up. They're still emptying. I should only be putting out max. Fucking, I don't know, less than that. I don't know, just whatever I need them for. This building has 703 constructors. It's gonna turn 13,320 iron ingots into, 1 second, let me see here. Into 4,500 iron plates, 3,570 rods, and 12,000 screws.
Just felt like that would just be a good amount of stuff to have, so I got it. That's all. I kind of like was looking at the map and I was like, yeah, I'll collect like these iron nodes in this area and that will be good. I won't go very far. And yeah, it's a lot. This building processes 6,000 copper into 3,000 copper sheets. I haven't looked at it in a while. I haven't done much troubleshooting. Should be running fairly well. And then this building here, this small one, this one does 3,500 quick wire and 3,000 wire. This is the newest building, which I've done like no troubleshooting on. Oh, and these are actually max, so actually I gotta open these belts up too. That means I need more sinks. I haven't made any yet, but I will soon. I have a lot of ideas. I just, you know, motivation, inspiration, that kind of thing. It's 3. Doesn't matter where. I have like a bunch of footage and stuff that I haven't done anything with, but I fully intend to. Oh, that's... You tried a couple of videos? I feel you, man. It's it takes a lot of effort and time to make a good video. There was a time when I was playing Helldivers, I was putting a lot of effort into videos. I have a Helldivers short where it's like a Slipknot music video. It's like a 1-minute short. And it took me 9 hours to cut all the footage together and time it properly with everything. Could have sworn this top belt was not maxed out. Yeah, go give it a watch, man. It's my favorite video. It took so long. It's It's called like Helldivers Slipknot or something like that. I feel like a good quality video takes a lot of time to really look at everything and see, like, make everything exactly the way you want it to be. Oh, that was down to 720. Thanks, bro. Okay, let's see here. Now this place should be able to run max capacity. It's not as pretty as it was before, but it sure does work. Oh, these are maxed up too. No way. Wonder if that's just backed up. So I should be putting out 3,000 wire per minute, so it shouldn't be 780 per. It should be 750 per. Oh well, it'll take some time to spool out. I just find there's like websites with like copyright free music and stuff and just like little short bits and stuff like that. That's what I've used in the past. But there's some music is like the copyright is up or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe just because I'm small, they haven't seen that short. I don't know. I don't have a lot of people watching me yet. But I feel like YouTube has automatic stuff that takes down any copyrighted music, so I think I'm free on that one. I'm honestly not 100% sure. Couldn't tell you. My guess is that that song is like doesn't have like an active copyright anymore because it's a pretty old song. Pretty sure it's from like the 90s. It's usually only like fairly recent stuff that you can't play. Yeah, I would Google, like, I'm sure there's probably a list of, like, music or some kind of way that you can find copyright free. I usually just Google, fuck, how did I do it? I haven't made shorts in, like, it's actually been a few months since I've made one. I'm trying to remember their website right now. Let me see here. What did I use? I use this site called Pixabay for most of my music. It's like not like named stuff like Slipknot, but like I literally just took that Slipknot clip. I just took it from a YouTube video of Slipknot and it could also be because I have the like Slipknot is in the title. So it could be that it's not infringing on copyright. I'm not 100% sure how copyright law works, to be honest. I gotta get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Alright. Here we go. Maybe as long as you name the music. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Because usually, I'm pretty sure that's the gist of it, is like, you're not supposed to take credit. So as long as you say, like, hey, this is the guy, then nobody's gonna say anything. Okay, now where was I? We were doing... We have the outputs, the aluminum. And everything else can be one belt too. Because we're belting for Arc 6 belts. Where am I going? Splitter. We'll go from this way for silica. I wish they would fix this also, the way that everything gets set back to default paint job when you add splitters or mergers to the lifts. Even if you paint it, and then you remove the merger, it again goes back to default. It's like, bro. Pretty annoying. Okay, so... What did I say? That's silica, and that's going to be going that way, and then I'm going to go the opposite way with the aluminum scrap. It's going to come in on the roof. It's going to go like this. Because if I put it on here, it's going to clip, and we don't do that. We don't do clipping around here. I used to be really into it in like high school and stuff. Not so much anymore. I don't know why. One day I was just like in the shower and I was like, oh, I just like all of this stuff would be so great for like this one Slipknot song. It just like popped into my head. It was weird. I don't know. And then I played a lot of Helldivers and got exactly the footage for the stuff I was thinking about, and yeah. Inspiration just came to me, you know? Why does that keep disappearing? I used to listen to like System of a Down and stuff, but not so much anymore. To be completely honest, I listen to classical music now, like mostly instrumental. It's actually funny, I used to work in this like big warehouse building trusses out of wood, like it's a part of a house, and just like a bunch of people banging on hammers and machines, and it's really loud and stuff. And most people listen to like, you know, rock and like radio and metal and like rap and stuff like that, and I would be like playing classical music at my station like super loudly and everybody's looking at me funny. It was great.
There's a band called Shout. The lead on his music team said all his music can be used for free. Just let him know. Cool, yeah, I'll check it out.
I was thinking too, I should probably use like popular sounds and stuff like that. Try to get views on shorts. Usually they're annoying though, and I don't like using them. Guar, but cheesy. Okay. Saying it's cheesy, that reminds me of a band called Austrian Death Machine. Have you ever heard of them? They're like kind of a joke band that's like, it's the premise is all like the lead singer is Arnold Schwarzenegger, so it's all done in like his voice, and it's all like funny songs about like his movies and stuff, like Terminator and everything. But like they're actually like really good songs. It's by the band As I Lay Dying. Definitely check them out. Austrian Death Machine, they're hilarious. Not really, to be honest. Certain rap I can get behind, but it's very like, it depends what it's about, and like most rap is just about bullshit. You know what I mean? Just about nothing. Not to diss it or anything, you know, like some is good obviously, but there's a lot that's just like, oh, I'm so hard, I'm so tough, I got money, blah blah blah, you know, it's like I can't get behind that kind of stuff. Again, not to diss anybody that likes it or anything. Prof, I feel like I have, but to be honest, I don't know who. I can't think of a face or any music. I'm terrible for like I'll recognize a song, but I'll have like no idea who it's by. Like, and I'll know the song for like years and years, and then I'm like, oh, that's by them? Like, that's crazy. I had no idea. I'm really bad with artist names. White dude with a mustache. I mean, that's a lot of white dudes. That's a lot of white dudes. No, I can't say I have. I've seen makes me think of this one basketball player, this YouTuber that's like the professor. No, not a rapper called Prof. Is it super satisfying for you to watch all these belts go into place? Because it's super satisfying for me. Okay, I was gonna make this upstairs, so that's why I made these 5. Oh, and that's the silica. I don't need any of these anymore. That means all of this belt work is garbage. Those 2 for now. Yeah, I don't know why, but when you say white dude with a mustache, in my head I can't stop picturing a white dude with a white mustache. I don't know why. Okay, how much scrap are these making? 600 each. 3,000. So, you can merge that into 2 belts and then split it back into 3. Let's go. Whoops. Why am I being stupid? 600 each, so that means... two. And then one extra. That's 3. So let's go. Merger here. And then we're gonna run smart splitters here. These are gonna go to the right and overflow left. Left. And overflow to the right. Oh yeah. Now, this guy. So close. Game with the update, gotta wait. Yeah, I feel that, man. One thing that's nice about my PlayStation is it's updating in rest mode and that kind of thing. Probably make these belts really clean here. Yeah, I wish I had a good computer that, like, ran stuff well. But my computer is really shitty. So it crashes even if I try to do remote play. If I can actually do this. Tomato mode, yeah, I believe it, man. Especially with the operation that you're running with all those beams. All the aluminum. What the hell? Okay, I guess you're gonna be stupid then. Oh, whoops. It's dark in here. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Highways, belts, that's what I love to hear. There we go. Yeah, I feel you, man. Feel that. Oh yeah. $500 of them in the depot. I guess you didn't see the end of when I was showing everybody everything. Let me show you. Go for a little ride back to my main base. Which will soon be obsolete. I say that, but like 600 hours. This is my operation here. This is my research and development platform. This is my iron building. Steel in that building. This is the storage funnel, which funnels resources from everywhere, like copper sheets from there, wire and cable, quick wire from there, concrete beams from there. It all goes into the storage. And then that's all funneled into here. Check this out. There's not much moving right now because a lot of it's all full and I haven't bothered sinking a lot of stuff. The second floor, all this stuff. All comes in here, gets depoted, sent through. You don't need very many crystal oscillators for like anything that I've found really. So I don't have a lot being made. Yeah, once you get them built, it's not too bad. Mine are here. Oh, look at that. It's actually got a bunch of little dials and stuff on it. I never looked at it up close. Yeah, I've got 4,500 of them there. I've got a storage container full of everything. All right in front of a depot. So, no problem. I'm making 2 per minute. This is overclocked a little bit. This is all just primary, like just to get me where I am to. All of these facilities are all getting replaced in my new build. I'm going to build a huge assembling facility which is going to be the same idea as this one. It's all going to be a massive airport where drones bring everything in. Yeah, I could, I just don't need to. I just don't need the oscillators for anything. But yeah, my new place is going to be a massive airport and then a big assembling facility, but I'm going to break it into multiple buildings instead of just slamming it all on top of each other. This is just my technology rush right here. Is what this is. This is just... Wait, why is this not... Again? Everything's full, but it's idle. Why? Oh, it needs aluminum casings. Short on aluminum casings? That's never happened. What? Oh, I know why I'm short on aluminum casings. I switched over one of my assemblers from casings to canisters. I definitely need my new aluminum building to be done.
Yeah, this building here is such overkill. This is like my first like big build. I built 80 refineries doing pure copper, and it's it's just so much. I'm only using the first floor. These 3 floors are just sinking for all of eternity. They're feeding that building, making copper sheets, and I get wire and stuff from Caterium. Oh, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Yeah, this building was massive. It was a test, though. It was a test of my fluid skills. I made a water tower, and it works really good. And this looks cool. Oh, and actually, you know what does look cool? In the basement down here. This here, these should all be running at 150. What? 36? Problem. Hmm. Slight error. I never troubleshooted this building because it's making way too much, so it just doesn't matter. Oh, that's why. Why there's no way to get water all the way up here without pumps. You tell me. Tell me how. I gotta sink this so that can run properly, that's why. Got a smart splitter sink. How can I get water all the way up there without pumps? I would like to know if that's possible. There, that way everything should flow. Because I'm pretty sure I did have this place perfect, all 150s on here. But it needs everything to flow to balance properly. I kind of want to wait and see, but so you can literally just siphon water. So you put the water container on top and fill it with what? A packaged water and an unpackager? Because how do you fill the container in the first place? Unless you use like packaged water, right? Right, okay. Interesting. That's cool that you can do that. It's literally just like siphoning. Equalize. Water source in the downpipe with a zero valve. Right. As you can see, it's getting closer and closer to equalizing at 150. Come on, baby. Certain ones have to overflow for other ones to fill because it's just a complex manifold. Water in the downpipe will never drain out with a level 0. Yeah, right, that's right. Anyway. It's enough time staring at those numbers. This is my operation. This is what feeds the beast. This is my favorite though, this iron building. This iron building is a monster. Whoops. 64 smelters. That's what it's making in here. Except it's mighty backed up because I don't have overflows in place at a lot of different places. You geeked out. No, I was saying anyway because I was staring at the copper for so long. That is interesting knowing that you can siphon water like that. It's cool. It's like real physics in the game. You just like set it up and pull out the water from the source essentially. No shame, bro. No shame. We're all nerds playing this game, bro. It's all cool. We're all nerds here, dog. Oh. I was going too fast. I hit the button too soon. This is my current aluminum. I don't remember if I showed you before. I wonder if I could actually overclock it a bit. And get some more. Yeah, those are Mark IV belts. I probably could. Let's see. $60 to $150. That adds 90. That adds 180. That 15 minutes load time. Dang, dude. That's rough. So I need 90, and then I need 225. So that's 135 that I need more. So that's 270. It gets more than I need now that I overclock those. So if I overclock this, that adds 90. So if I overclock 3 of them, or if I overclock like this, that's the same, right? So that added 90. This added 90, which is 180. And that added, oh, only 60. Oh no, I need to add 45, which is 105, okay. Okay, now I need to get 270 more scrap, right? Wait, no, it's more. So it was at 90. That adds 100. Oh, maybe that is it. Maybe it is. Oh no, because that's 67.5. 67.5 is 120, 135. That adds 135. So is the other one. So start at 90. So that's 270, 305 more luminous solution I need. Oh, this is gonna throw my water balance off. Fuck it. 305 more alumina. That gave me 120. 305 divided by 2 is 152.5. So I need to add 152.5, which means I need my alumina input to be 392.5. If I could type this, that would be so cool. 392.4. See if I can get 0.6. Oh, alright, that's pretty good. Okay, now 392.64. Okay, calculator time. I did a lot with my head, and now my head is tired and sore. It's all sore and tired from doing math. 392.4. 785 I need. And I'm making 120. I'm making 480. 785 divided by 4 equals 196.25. So, we do this, press target rate, we go 196.25, conform, copy, paste, paste, paste. Now everything is fucked up because I need different amounts of silica and water and everything. Each of these needs a little less than 300. Which means I need another water extractor. Which means I gotta change my pipes around. Oops. Ha! Still got a 4-way on that guy. How ridiculous. Wow, I was muted. I've been muted for probably quite a while. Wonder how long I was muted for. That's too bad. Oh yeah, I just checked my stream and I've been muted for a fucking long time. That is crazy. What a moron. 99% though. I think I did it. I think. Oh yeah, 100% there. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 99%. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Give me that last percent. I need it. I need perfect balance. I need 100% efficiency. Because if this works, then my new facility is going to work. There it is. I did it. 100%. 100%. Dang it. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. And I bet these water extractors are all 100% also. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, yes. That is satisfactory. That's it. I did it. Now my casing output has been multiplied greatly. Now, if we go back to base... whoops, wrong way. That's okay, we'll take the full loop. We'll take the scenic route. That's okay, no problem. Whee! Whee! Go back to main base. And now... yellow? Oh, short on computers. Interesting. but that's okay because that's one of the few things that I don't need to keep going. I think. Because I only need stuff that uses nitrogen to keep going. Oh, maybe I should put some of those ingots into those heat sinks there. So you need 150 casings per minute. Am I using casings on anything else? I don't think so. But it looks like, according to this belt layout, I might be 40 per minute here. Okay, so I only need 190 casings per minute. I could use more sheets. Specifically, 24 heat sinks worth. If I put this guy at 12. And copy and paste. I need 120 sheets per minute. I feel like I'm making 120 sheets per minute. And 190 casings and 120 sheets. Back to the aluminum plant. This time we'll take the direct road. Unless I take a wrong turn. Okay. Never mind. I was going too fast. I missed the button. That's okay. Catch this one. Missed that one too. Going a little fast. How embarrassing. We'll just take another scenic route through the big old forest. I don't know what it's called. It's big. Oh, and I suck at taking this hypertube. I really hope nobody was watching that. That was just the worst timing ever. Now we're really taking the scenic route. We're gonna go all the way back around just for fun. Why not? Whee! Jeez, we're going pretty fast. It's a good thing I don't need to hit any more junctions. Whee! This might kill me. Oh! Almost killed me even through the jelly. I gotta make a Mark II entrance so I go straight into the jelly. Because when I come out that fast, I still almost die. Okay. I only need 190 casings per minute, and now I'm making 300. And I need 120. Oh, that's exactly what I'm making. So let's rebalance this a little bit. Let's take 50 of these and put them over there. So change this to 100. And then let's add 25 here. Oh. Oh. I was like, why does it keep going to 45? now I should stack up some sheets and be able to make all those heat sinks and cooling systems. Gross. Disgusting orange. Should have achieved ultimate balance now. These guys should stay on. Good and full right now. These should stay on. Need everything that uses nitrogen gas to stay on, so that the canisters can be recycled and go to the rocket fuel plant and to here for nitric acid. Okay. I think that's a good place to call it for the night. 100% perfect balance on the aluminum factory. Pretty sweet. Oh! I died. My fun is wrong. You're right. Fix it. You're right. Fix it. What a fitting fucking quote. Oh my god. That's rich. I do need to revamp this. Need to come straight down into the jelly. Anyway. Well, I should pick up my stuff. Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it. No. Brakes. Dang, that one's pretty fast. Where's that dismantle crate? It's so annoying seeing that. Super far away. 99%? How's everything at 100 and you're at 99 again? Every single one of these is at 100. Oh, it's back. What?
That's still 100% efficiency. This should say 611 over here, finally. Close enough. Alright. That was a very productive night. I actually want to go check on my rocket fuel plant and see how much rocket fuel I got stored up. Pretty sure all those containers should be full. Ah, yes. Quick 18,000 rocket fuel, no big deal. I don't understand why this says outgoing transfer rate is 769 items per minute, because there's no way I'm putting out that much. There's no way. That must just, like, that's... I don't know. Oh? Oh, this one's not full yet. Oh, it's close. Oh yeah, so that's 9,600, 1440. I see, I see. Actually want to check these. 100%, 100%, 100%. $96? This one's thirsty for heavy oil res. 100. Every single one's 100% except for this one. Unusual. Why is this also empty? My buffet is empty? What? Why are don't flowing? Could these pipes perhaps be broken because of the thingy? She'll remake them. I'll settle for no less than 100% efficiency. Having 1 out of 9 that's at 96% efficiency. That's crazy. I just don't want that. Why? Because of this. Oh yeah, that made it immediately 600. Why you still don't fill? Because it might take a minute to manifold. Manifold. At least it's. Oh yeah, they're all at 600. That is so funny that that stupid thing I had on there was just doing absolutely nothing but sloshing the pipes. 298, 298, 302. Well, 1 of 20 at 96% is no good, so hopefully that will fix them all. Then I'll have 20 at 100%. That's gotta be why these F.O.R.G.Es are draining. Because I just have a little hiccup. Because these 16 refineries are for sure all 100%. Oh, well, I guess not quite, because that one wasn't. Dang it. I should really make some bullets soon. Oh, I need to make more better bullets. Copper sheets and smokeless powder. Oh, I could just bring some copper sheets here. I got a lot of smokeless powder. It's just being sunk. I said I was gonna get off, and here I am re-optimizing my turbo fuel power plant. Oh, she's all filling up now. Oh yeah, that's definitely going up to 100%. It's just staying full. It's perfect. It's perfect. We're getting a perfect 300 out of there. We're getting a perfect 600 right there. Oh yes. Oh. Oh? Less than 600? Why? Why do you fluctuate like that? Is it because why is the middle one draining more also? Interesting. I think it's just small kinks about to work themselves out. Like these were just turning off because this was not working properly. Oh yeah, it's already doing better than before. It was at 96, it's at 97 now. Yes, optimize. Come on. Come on, come on. 98. That's right. Perfect balance. Ultimate pipes. Why don't I add to the power bank? Sure. Seeing as how this switch only lasts me like 15 minutes. Oh. Classic autosave. Last little bit of wire. There, 13.8 thousand. Gave me barely anything, but that's fine. I would like a bigger power bank thing. Yeah, where's the power bank? Oh, it's right here. Oh, shoot. We did it. 100%. That's all of them at 100%. All the pipes are filling. Big win. Now these should fill up a little more. I'm gonna tune down that last generator a little bit because I want those full. Check the map. Wow, of course I would get this. Dang. That is tempting. I just built my whole aluminum facility though. That is tempting. Do I rebuild my whole aluminum setup though? Do I rebuild all of this? All this? Do I rebuild all this? Do I rebuild all this? I don't think so. Do I rebuild all this? I don't think so. Let's compare. I have to totally rebalance the water and bring in make sulfuric acid. Oh, it actually makes it a little slower too. 4 in total. Oh wait, this skips alumina solution. Oh. Well, maybe next time. Too bad I didn't get these recipes just before building all this. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get off. Keep fucking just running around and starting new projects and shit. Alright, great stream. Thanks for watching, you guys. You guys are cool. You are the coolest and the best. And I love you. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.